Um, iPad storage full. No, not that one. Okay.
Here's Michael Badgley now to get this one started.
How are we doing tonight, folks?
We go in Madden Ultimate Team. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. So here come the Bills on offense for the first time. And they'll be led out by a guy who has a couple years under his belt in the NFL, their third-year quarterback.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yards with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. And just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at third down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback, too.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 33 yards that time.
All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. Does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Sacked there by Ray Lewis. Charles, a little bit of feast or famine on this drive. They moved the ball okay, but they've been sacked twice now.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that leak a little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback, because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
Manziel. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll make it 3rd and 13.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up third down.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. They set up the screen for Henry. And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive. The Bills send the punter out.
Back deep is Tank Dell.
And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. Out of bounds as he appeared to be looking for the corner. He got it. They're going to mark this at the 4-yard line.
That's a double win there, partner. You keep out of the return man's hands, and you pin him inside the 5-yard line. Pretty darn good.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. Oh, able to avoid him. And he's taken down, but able to get this up to the 20-yard line. Back to Mixon on first down. There he goes left side.
He's on his way. Joe Mixon.
And all the way in. Touchdown, New York.
Joe Mixon.
An 80-yard touchdown.
And the Jets will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. So here come the Bills out for their second drive. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. Here's Manziel. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Breaks through the contact. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A really good pickup of 28 yards. After 7-0. The Bills with a football as we start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Inside handoff, Henry. Derrick Henry all alone. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. 18 more yards there and another 1st down. Make that now 2 runs in a row that have netted them great results.
And it doesn't matter what kind of blocking scheme they're using, gap scheme, power scheme, zone running. They are finding people in those gaps and moving them and creating nice space for their runners.
Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up for the 1st and goal.
They'll try and run for it with Henry. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. He'll get 6 on the ground there, and it'll be 2nd and goal coming up. Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. So 2nd and goal, and the big man Henry alone in the backfield. Now Manziel, hitting Juju on the slant. A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know.
Oh, come on, guys. He's right there.
For a Bills touchdown. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Bills are an extra point away from evening this one up. Moody good with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. A drive that time of 6 plays. And Derrick Henry able to finish it off with a touchdown run. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And now off to the races down the right side. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. He goes 86 yards on the kick return. And the Jets have taken the lead. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25. Now before we get to our next drive, oh my goodness, folks, the big one is coming. No, not the Super Bowl, but the $1 million Madden Bowl, the crown jewel of the Madden Championship Series. Our friend RG says you're not going to want to miss this one. It streams live January 30th, 31st, up through the final on February 1. Tune into the EA Madden NFL Twitch channel, 6:30 Eastern, 3:30 on the West Coast, as we find out who is this year's best of the best. This one is stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the great one, Darrelle Revis.
You got to know as a quarterback that it's going to be tough to outthink this guy in the defensive backfield. He's been at it 11 years now, so he knows all the ins and outs of the position. And he's in the right spot there to come up with the interception.
Taking a shot for Dell.
No.
And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
Tremendous field position there and a perfect time to do exactly what they did. Take a shot at the end zone. And they went for the big play, just unable to complete it.
Here's 2nd and 10. Play fake. Now here's Montana. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. DeMarcus Robinson, 36 yards. And the Jets will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And it's now 21-7. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Bills offense now for one final time in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down. And this time they'll just keep this on the ground. That's it for, and just like that, on we head to half number 2. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. He might take this all the way. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Jets.
Again, open partner, I get fired up. 2 kickoff returns for touchdowns in the same game. This is fun to watch.
Yeah, we call a lot of games in a lot of different places. Sometimes it seems like we do it simultaneously, but we rarely get to see this. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25. So here's the Bills offense now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And his throw here is incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect. The Bills send the punter out as he'll kick it away for the second time. Taken from just outside the 30. A good return there, call it 13 yards. And the Jets will take over. New York set to take the field. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. A draw play for Mixon. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
Well, partner, none of these runs individually have added up to a whole lot.
Now 3 plays, all 3 short runs, but together a first down.
Yeah, it's amazing how the narrative changes when you string them together.
And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know you're just trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
On second down, it's Tomlinson. And he'll be close to a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 34. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And he's in. Touchdown,
Hello.
Jets. Joe Mixon, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jets are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Extra point by Badgley up and good. And that'll increase their lead to 28. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Back now in Pittsburgh. The Bills have the football, but they trail here as we begin quarter number 4. Here we go on 2nd and 12. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down. Back to throw. And he's going to go down again. More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack. Well, the Bills send the punter out as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. He'll take it at the 42. They'll get 9 yards on the return there following a punt of 42. And the Jets will have a short field to work with as they take over 1st and 10. New York set to take the field.
Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate, but we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
How about this? They'll try the option. Left side. Looking for a
That was a bad idea.
But nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
They go play action with Montana. That's going to be knocked away.
I thought he kept running. I guess not.
They were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
You just make it too easy sometimes.
He's got the first down and then some. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away.
And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
Back now on offense, the Buffalo Bills.
Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games, and we we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both offenses put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly...
And the ball is knocked out, and it's scooped up by the Jets. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth quarter.
You'd say an afternoon to forget, absolutely. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
And he continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over $150 now. And this defense has really had its problems trying to keep him contained.
Back to Mixon on second down. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's third down. On third down, Mixon. And his bid for the first down coming up short as he's tackled at the 25.
All right, done with that. Hello. Interesting. Not playable. Strategy slot 3 is locked. Wait, what? But why? That's weird. Got an 87, 88. All right, well.
Here's Michael Badgley now to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. So here comes the Raiders offense now onto the field. Leading them out will be the 4-time Pro Bowler, the 2010 Comeback Player of the Year. At quarterback, it's the dynamic Michael Vick. First play, first throw coming for Vic.
Ooh, I could have had
This
that.
guy's leadership is so important to how this offense functions. He doesn't shrink from any moments on game day, and everything he does with confidence. He sets the example in practice, off the field, and is the guy leading everyone out for each possession.
Here's Michael Vick. Short throw to Smith. And they're able to get this one across the 35. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And pretty nice work defensively there on the first down run as they hold him to a gain of a couple.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first two plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. But the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. And Too Tall Jones drops him for a loss of 12. And it also brings up 4th down. And here's Gillen on now to punt as he gets this one away. This is brought in at the 20. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. So now here comes the Jet offense as they get ready to take over. And they'll be led out by a 4-time Super Bowl champion elected to the Pro Football Hall of Fame back in the year 2000. This is Joe Montana.
I tell you what, when he's on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why
did it do that?
We're preparing for the NFL draft. According to the arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
3rd down and 10. To throw is Montana. And that is incomplete.
I'm quite sure that they envision a much better start to this game when they practiced all week. But they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
Going to try to throw for it with Montana. Taking a shot for Dell here. That's caught inside the 20. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Inside handoff to Mixon. Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13. Joe Montana on 2nd down. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after 1.
3rd and 11.
The Jets with the football here to start the 2nd quarter. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Play action. It's Montana.
You get it? Good job, big man.
An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Extra point by Badgley up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. 2nd drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. Vic now. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. An option give now to Mitchell. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instinct. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. They'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down. Here's Vick. He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And this will hit just beyond the goal line as it's into the end zone for a touchback. Back onto the field come the New York Jets for their 2nd drive. Well, just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
That's a nice throw there, and he's obviously feeling pretty good because, remember, he had a touchdown pass on the last drive, and here he comes out throwing again. And they wind up getting good yardage and a first down right out of the gate.
And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Takedown, 67 yards. And the Jets are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. The Raiders heading out to take over. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still 2nd quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Now here's a throw. It's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Now here's Vick. Catch is made here by Irv Smith Jr. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Vick will look to throw on first down. Connecting over the middle with Downs. The Raiders trying to move quickly, trying to get everybody back to the line. Vick on 2nd down. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
This team is not going to make it easy for him. Made the contact just as he's trying to haul it in.
He's got his target. That's complete. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Again, it's Vick. Short throw caught by Pitts. Some strong running at the 20. And they'll have it in the run zone before he crosses over out of bounds. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. From the shotgun, it's Vick. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Throwing again, Vick on 2nd and 10.
And that one too wide and incomplete.
That's a big force incompletion there to bring up 3rd and long, and this defense can still salvage a little momentum by forcing them to kick a field goal, because just a few plays ago, they looked like they were headed towards the end zone.
Vick. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
I think you put just a little bit too much heat on that one. When you throw it to the outside, you do have to be careful because you got to keep it away from the defender, but you also have to give your own guy a chance, too.
The kick by Carlson is good, and they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3.
So, Charles, they are on the board after that kick. So, 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point of drive is not what offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. They hope that that unlocks their offense for bigger points.
A happy sight for a lot of these fans. We're jumping right over halftime and getting back into the action.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Now the Jets going to take over on offense to begin this 3rd quarter. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They've got to keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
On 2nd down, Montana. Caught out left side by Robinson. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Mixing up the middle. And he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. It's coming, and down he goes. They bring the man off the corner that time, and he gets home for a loss of 6.
They need to stop to get back into this game, and here's one right to start the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, anytime you go to the lockers with that 2-3 score deficit, you're right. You need that stop, get the football back, and they've done just that.
Series to series, play to play.
Montana going for it on 4th. Looking here for Smith downfield.
Nope.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. They'll bring the tight end in motion right. They run on 1st down with Jackson. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. The tackle made by Keith Bullock.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
On 2nd down, here's Mitchell.
He gets them a little over half of what they needed. Now they're looking at a 3rd and 5.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Throwing, Vick.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in.
And he's going to be out down inside the 20 and the 15. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the 1st down and then some.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. In on the tackle there, Luke Kuechly.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Only able to gain a couple there. 3rd and 7 now.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go.
Back now here on EA Sports. The Raiders on 3rd down. 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 7. And Vick's throw there incomplete.
We're going to give out a little applause on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
All right, so they needed 2 scores to get back in the game. The field goal there, maybe not exactly what they wanted, but the necessary first step.
There's still time remaining, and there's enough time to get it done. They've got to get at the least a 3 and out here to get the ball back, preferably a takeaway.
He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Another go-around now for the Jets offense. Their lead back down to 1 score after the field goal a moment ago, so they'll be looking to string together a few first downs, likely on the ground as they begin 1st and 10.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Mixon. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession. So they can't just sit on it running the ball. They have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Montana. And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield. Here's a give to Mixon.
And he will have a Jets first down, and that should just about do it.
They'll stay on the ground. Mixon again.
And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line.
I tell you, they didn't give it to him much through the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Yeah, I'm not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, if they want to ride him down the stretch, he should have fresh legs.
Here's a 2nd and
8. Mixon will try the right side. And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
And the Jets are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as they get the conversion there on 3rd and inches. Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just...
The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. Oh, good return up past the 30. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
See how this goes.
Play fake. Now here's Montana. That one complete. It's Tank Dell. And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. A huge play there right off the bat. 45 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. First carry for the 5-time Pro Bowler, LaDainian Tomlinson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The defense showing some anger after giving up the big play. This time they'll lose 1 or 2. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Draw play. Tomlinson. He's able to work free for about 6 down to the 18.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Here's Montana to throw. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the run. Montana never a great runner of the football, but he's got a 1st down there.
Brandon, that's a gamer move right there. Facing 3rd down, steps up, calls his own number, and nearly makes the house call. If I'm the coach, I let him take another one right here. Give him a chance to be the first one to hit the end zone after that effort he just gave him.
Mixon will score. Touchdown, New York.
Sometimes offense can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here. And we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25.
Man, there's a lot of Johnny Manziel, Derrick Henry combos.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Tackle for loss by Lawrence Taylor.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Henry again on 2nd down. And a very similar result again. The Jets defense once more stopping him behind the line. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down. Now Manziel. And the Jets pressure 2 notches. Down he goes. That's George Karlaftis who fought his way through the line to bury him. Now comes the Cowboys punter as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. And taken at the 46. A very nice job on the run back there. He'll get 23 yards all told. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. Mixon with a 1st down carry. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. They go play action with Montana. Flushed out right. And he is going to go down. They sack him on the final play of the 1st quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. The Jets with the football here to start the 2nd quarter as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he is caught. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. To throw is Montana. Toward the back
Nah.
of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
And quickly into the hands of Robinson. And the Jets are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. In motion right, that's Dell. And he'll get it here on the touch pass. And it's a touchdown for the Jets. Take Dell. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And it's now 14-0. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 to score as they regroup with 1st and 10. Here's Manziel. Open man downfield is Johnson. A big play here for Dallas. 53 yards. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Manziel. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. They're going to look to throw. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Now he's hit, and the ball comes out. Manziel lost it, and it's scooped up by the Jets. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Hey, we can preach ball security all we want here, but how about that effort on defense? Excellent job inside the red zone. Just took away at least 3 points by forcing that fumble.
Oh, that wasn't a good idea.
Pass on first down, it's knocked away and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Now a 2nd and 10. They will look to throw. Montana. And he comes back with one complete. And he's out right at the 25. A gain there of 21 yards.
And they were backed up to start the drive, but not anymore. Now that's the play call that the offensive coordinator had in his head. You saw the end result. He wanted to go ahead and push the ball downfield, and that's what they did.
And that's caught inside the 35. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Operating out of the gun, here's Montana.
Oof.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield. And now
throw left side is complete on the diving effort. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. 1st and 10 for Montana and company. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
as a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Touchdown, Jets. Devontae Smith in the final seconds of the first half. And the Jets go nearly the length of the field.
What's going on, Blocks?
It off with 6 points. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that makes the score 21-0. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
Do I play a different game other than Madden 24? Not really. Madden's been like my go-to kind of thing. I tried to play Nobody Saves the World, and it was fun, but like, I don't know, it wasn't very popular for like streaming purposes.
For the third quarter. And we will not see a return to start the half, as this will be a touchback. Out come the Cowboys now as they'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. We'll see, Charles, if they had a chance to hit the reset button at halftime. They have not scored. They're facing this big deficit.
Why, you think I should play something different?
Come back, it's going to have to start right now.
Yeah, and for them, it's not dwelling in the negative because, yes, they were totally ineffective in the first half. But we've seen many games that have flipped around in the second half. It all starts with this drive right here. They get something good going, put some points on the board, they begin to have hope.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Escaping the... And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. And Too Tall Jones able to drop him for a loss of a couple.
Okay, well, thanks for stopping by. Have fun with your homework.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. And Too Tall Jones drops him again for the 2nd straight play, and it brings up 4th down. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. That's taken at around the 40. 33 yards is the distance on the punt there. And the Jets will take over 1st and 10. So here's the Jets offense now as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36.
Everything's been going right here in this one. This offense, they've been in complete control from the outset. And here's another big play. These kind of routes have been open all game long, and they continue to take advantage.
And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. 2nd down and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 13-yard line.
Now Montana.
Oops.
And this one's incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Throw over the middle is taken in by Dell. Touchdown! Takedown with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Jets are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And it is 28-0. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. Here's the Dallas offense now, heading back out onto the field.
And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off. Back now here on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. George Karlaftis, his 2nd sack of the night. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Back to throw. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
He's only passed the ball twice this game.
They've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. He'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. 3rd and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 10 more for him on that one. He's been a busy man. It's a 1st down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. They'll look to throw again. And no way to get loose that time as Manziel goes down. George Karlaftis in there to get him yet again. That is his 3rd sack tonight. They can't figure him out. And the pressure gets to him again. And to George Jones, bringing pressure yet again. That's his 3rd sack here tonight. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. George Karlaftis. That's now back-to-back sacks, and it brings up 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. That's caught. It's DeMarcus Robinson. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a 1st down. And the drive will start with a carry by LaDainian Tomlinson. Emmanuel Ogbah there on the stop.
Now that's exactly what you want on a 1st down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So it's a victory here for the New York Jets, and this was truly a total.
That was fun. Oh, quite a few coins there. All right, got one more of these to go.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
What's going on, H-Town?
To throw right away, here's Montana. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. From the 29, here's second down and 5.
Oh, just playing some Madden.
From the gun, they give to Tomlinson.
And he'll take this to
How
the
are you
32,
this evening?
Gain of about 3.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Montana finding space at the 40. And he's got some space here.
That's good.
And gets it across the 50 and down to the 48. Well, they were in search of a short gain on third down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. So here's a first and 10 now.
And we're good.
Territory at the 48-yard line. Play fake. Now here's Montana.
Taking a shot for Dell here.
Got a man. It's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Take down 48 yards.
And the Jets will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Extra point by Badgley.
Well, if you gotta take off, I completely understand. Yeah, Tank Dell, 91 overall.
Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away.
Well, I appreciate you stopping in.
And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. They start on the ground here at Sanders. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. And as a defensive
not a whole
end,
lot,
getting off
Rams.
the ball quickly,
What are you
swarming to
up
the
to?
football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold him to no gain.
Yeah, sometimes you need some real sunlight, I guess. I don't know. You darn kids and your phones.
On first and 10, here's Vick. The Sanders has got it complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know
what?
They want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did
The
on that
what?
play.
On first down, a running play ends up going backwards as he won't get close to the line of scrimmage. In fact, he's going to lose 4 yards.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Get him.
And he's going to go down.
Get him.
Back at the 40. And Too Tall Jones in there for the sack on what will be the final play of this first quarter.
All right.
The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2.
Quarter
They've got
number
it with
2.
a third down and long coming up. Throwing, Vick. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Had an open man that time. They ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. And on fourth down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And a little too much mustard on that one. It hits a couple yards into the end zone. A missed opportunity there maybe to pin them back. Back onto the field come the New York Jets for their second drive.
This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop. And now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them. They've just got to go seize it.
Now a throw here, hauled in. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Here's Montana to throw.
Oh, he stretched out for that one.
Missed him, and it's incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Well, they don't have anybody on the Dane. And they got a guy off selling Dell right there.
Montana going for it on fourth. He's got his target. That's complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Let's see how this goes.
On first down, Montana. That is caught by Dell. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. That one good for 37 yards.
Well, he looked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively. Just too hard to keep him under wraps, and delivers a big play here for this offense.
And he'll fight his way down.
Anybody going to watch the
and now it looks like they're going to be
championship series this evening?
To throw is Montana. That is caught at the 7-yard line. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. He'll drop to throw. That's complete right around the 8. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They'll give it to Mixon. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Joe Mixon, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Jets will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Raider offense heading back for one final first-half drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
This time they'll just keep this on the ground. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. Sorry, Coach. We'll catch up with you after the game. We're going to skip through halftime here and headed back to the field for the third quarter. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. And we will not have a run back here as the second half starts with a touchback.
Oh, snap, it's a screen.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Now they'll try and set up the quarterback draw here. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a third down.
Send the house.
So they just
send
need
everybody
1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
First you bury Sanders.
Time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll go again with Sanders. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down. I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
A first down throw coming for Vic. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. It's a second down run with Sanders. No, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle it.
And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 7 yards there and a first down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. Look at a nice little drive brewing right here.
On play action, Vick. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. Here's Michael Vick. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Play number 9 on the drive coming up, and they need 9 yards on 3rd down. From the gun, Vick. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And that is incomplete.
Deep out of bounds.
The Jets defense making things difficult there. 4th down. Here's the Raiders punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And this will be up to the ruling of the side judge here. He says it crossed out of bounds at the 16-yard line. So here's the Jets offense now as they get ready for their first possession of the 2nd half. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly, because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
Still 3rd quarter, but you just get
Oh, no.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the
That
break.
was a disaster.
That 2nd down play nets a -4. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we play 3 quarters. Back now here on EA Sports. The Jets on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Pass to the sideline and pulled in.
Nice.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. They'll try to eat some clock with Mixon. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. 11 more on that one and another first down.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. And he pushes through a would-be tackler to get about 3 yards, 2nd down.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. Now Montana. Caught left side, here's Doe. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Five points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Back to the ground, this time with Tomlinson. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. LaDainian Tomlinson taking it in from 14 yards out. And the Jets have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And it's now 21-0.
Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field.
And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Room past the 35. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down. Vick now. Olsen goes diving, and he's got it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. First down, Vick. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. It'll be Vick once more. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it. And the Jets are going to have it here just past the 25. How about one last great play defensively, and that should, for all intents and purposes, finish off this shutout.
That's as good a defensive performance as we've seen in a long, long time. And I know as a team they will celebrate, but I will guarantee you the defensive guys, they'll get together somewhere and have their own private celebration. A shutout, that's something to be cherished.
66 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. Back to Mixon on first down. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much, as he's down to the 48. Making the stop that time, Bobby Wagner. On second down, here's Mixon. And he'll take this for a short gain on what will prove to be the final play of this ball game.
Nice. I only got coins. All right, I gotta stand up. I'll be right back. Oh, hey, what's going on, Hassan? I didn't know where you were. Okay. Well, I got those games out of the way. I can go play some Face of the Franchise like I told you I would. Alright, 1, 4, 5. Okay. Open up some lemonade. Alright. We'll back out of here. Is it Superstar? Is that where Face of the Franchise technically is now? Blech. Let's just go with quarterback. Oh, hey, look, my personal information. Sweet. Yeah, why not? We'll leave that there. It's already been recorded and uploaded to the internet, so, I gotta do the hair first. It's gotta make sense. Oh. They don't give you very many options, do they? Good enough. Well, that's scary. Oh, shucks, Hassan, you are too nice. I wouldn't go about being the best Madden player, though. I think those guys play tonight at 7 o'clock, according to the internet. Oh, like you can separate your eyebrows. Neat. Does it give you the option for all of that? Them lips, though. Well, I'd say that's good enough. I'm wearing a helmet anyway. You won't be able to even tell. Where's the no hair option? Because I don't got none. That's too cool. Too cool for school. Short, receding, messy. Balding front. I like how they're like balding and then they give the man a full head of hair. Like, we'll go with that one. All right. Does it affect my stats too? That's interesting. All right. I'll be 5'10". That'll work. Close enough. All right, we'll start a new career. Option to select your starting team. If you set it to off, you'll be drafted to a random team based on team need. Okay. Controlled player art. All pro simulation on. I'm getting used to these 4-minute quarters. Rookie.
Welcome to Maddencast. I'm RC. That's Channing Crowder, and that's Fred Taylor. We're here to answer all of your questions about Cap. Will he be a bust or a superstar?
Everything I've seen from him on the field and the things I've heard about how hard he grinds, RC, it feels to me that he can be the next superstar.
I believe he's a bust, and I don't know how y'all can say this young kid is about to be that dude very quickly.
Listen, we build guys up quick. It's just the nature of the business. And from what we've seen of him in college, I don't think it's out of the question to say he's next in line.
We all know and played with guys that balled in college, went to the league, and couldn't meet expectations.
Now, that's a long list. A list as long as the guys that Freddie T left in the dust.
And Cap's the next one on that list.
Well, the Combine will tell us a little bit more than
Oh,
we
dude,
know
I like that shirt.
about this prospect.
Well, when we get out of Indy, I'll reevaluate. But right now, I'm not sold on Cap.
Well, Chan, you know what they say? They say stars are created, not born, and we'll be here from start to finish on
This is
Madden
like the
Cast.
silent.
Hey, Nat.
Man of the hour has arrived. Bet you're excited
Nope,
to
never
finally
mind.
get on the field tomorrow.
I'm ready, Nat. I've been preparing for this moment my entire life, ever since I set my eyes on a football. Day in, day out. Now, I'm ready to put on a show.
Listen, I have no doubts about what you're gonna do tomorrow. Hey, just remember, everything you say off the field and everything you do on the field will account for you moving either up or down teams' draft boards.
Only up. Believe me, no other option.
Only up, exactly. All you gotta do is focus on balling out. And in the background, I'll be building your brand.
I appreciate you being on my
That
team.
Of
Brando.
course. Hey, make sure you get some rest.
Yeah.
I'll see you at the Combine.
They know that'd be the exact fit I would wear. Alright, what we got going on here? Combine. Alright. We'll run the combine.
Welcome back to coverage of the NFL Draft Combine. The quarterbacks are in action here today, and right out in front there, leading the rest of the QBs onto the field, is one of the most intriguing prospects in this year's draft. Even after a junior season with 4,600 passing yards, 50 total touchdowns, and over 600 yards on the ground, there are still some scouts who question whether Cap is a day one starter in the NFL. How things go today will definitely impact the
Why are
way
they
things
calling
play
me
out
Cap?
on draft night.
That is not my
Yo,
name.
what's up, bro?
Hey, Chad, what you doing here, man? You making a comeback or something?
For the record, I still have the best feet in the league right now if I got that call. But nah, man, EA wants me evaluating you rookies every step of the way to get your rating looking right.
Oh, well, listen. Let me save you some time. 99 right out the gate. Come on,
The
let's
voice
make a little
doesn't match
history,
the
Chad.
character. I'm disappointed with that.
Please. That ain't happening. I've already got an OVR in mind for you, but depending on how you perform
Is that
today,
Chad Ochocinco?
I might be able to toss you some skill points.
Well, listen. Get your skill points and your popcorn ready, Chad.
Let's see, my current rating, 76 strength. Push both sticks up together and then release in the target zone. Push up and release. As the bar falls, build up your stamina by rapidly pressing L1 and R1. Okay, this is going to be confusing. As the bar fills, rapidly press those. So green's the target zone. Alright, this is not going to be fun. I was never good at bench press to begin with, so... Yeah, 6 reps. Finished number 11. Perfect. Will Levis finished with more, and he puts mayonnaise in his coffee. Current draft position, early second round. Alright, I'm going to retry that, though. Doubled them reps. Finish at 8. You know, we're doing it one more time. Let's see. Alright, I know I can do 13 or better. Man, I don't like that stupid drill. I don't like it. I'll take it. 40-yard dash. Start the drill by getting the ready stance. Run by smoothly alternating actions. Dig deep before crossing the finish line to shave off time. Okay. I feel like that's not a good time. It's an awful time. It's even worse. Every time I do these drills, I get worse. I don't understand how these controls work. Like, they are possibly the dumbest controls ever. You know what? I'm taking it. I don't care if I'm drafted last. Build up power by rapidly pressing the surfaced button prompt. X. Launch with a flick stick matching the radial direction arrow. What? Ha! Number 2 on the broad jump. Alright. Button prompt. Cut with a flick stick matching the direction of the arrow. Perfectly fine with it. Lead in the pocket. Time your throw based on your receiver's route in order to complete the pass within the hotspot. Okay.
There we go. There we go. Well done. Okay. Well done. Yeah. Woo. Well done. Ow. Let go. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's the way. Woo. Yeah. Nice. Here we go. Let's go. Woo. 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 Yeah. You got that. Let's go now. Ready? What was that?
What?
Yes. Yeah. Woo. Okay, ready? There we go. There we go. Well done. Okay. Well done.
I can get them all.
Yeah. Woo. Well done. Ow. Yeah. Uh-huh. Let's go. Yeah. That's the way. Woo. Yeah. Nice. Ready, ready. Let's go. Woo. 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 Take your time, focus.
What?
Oh, yeah! Woo! Yes! Yeah! Woo! Go! almost there. A little more.
Bro.
Here we go. Shaq. Yeah. Woo. Oh, well done.
I don't care. I want perfect. I want 100%. Nope. Ooh, got it.
Well done. Okay. Well done. Oh, yeah. Woo. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Woo.
It's gone, Brave.
Yes. Yeah. Woo. On the ready. Yeah.
Boom. Finally.
Woo, woo, woo.
Well, this is about what we expected to see from Cap here today. No heads were turned by this
Stop calling me
performance,
Cap.
but it's hard to imagine
It's
his
not what
draft
I
stock
named
taking a
myself.
hit either. Another day of coverage here in Indianapolis is in the books, and it's still anyone's guess how things will play out in Kansas City on draft night.
Hey there, my man.
Man, you putting in a
My
lot of
man.
hours. So tell me, how'd I do?
Listen, I'm glad you asked. Look, I know you've been at it all day, but we got one more game to play. Guess your rating. So
Guess
tell me,
my
Brooke,
rating.
what do you think your OVR is going to be in Madden 24?
I'm 85 overall.
I see you ate all your popcorn, Chad. So I'll say Ocho Cinco.
Child, please. It's a good thing Madden doesn't give out grades for self-awareness, because that would drop your OVR down a few more points.
All right. So what's the grade then? And hey, what about those skill points you were talking about?
Well, based on your performance today, I'm going to give you a little something that can boost your rating.
I'll take it. But hey, it's only a matter of time till I hit that 99, Chad.
All right.
Real life doesn't have ratings.
Your business then, fam. It's all on you.
I got one skill point and apparently I'm level 2 now. And I got an X Factor slot for some reason. Yeah, I want to apply my skill point now. Spend skill point. Equip abilities. Earn XP to level up your position and skill points. Spend skill points to upgrade your core skills and choose how you want to improve on the field. Showdown skills. Make big plays. And Superstar Showdown to upgrade the skills outside of your position group. Alright, well, I would like better throw power, please. Don't I have those? Total cost $0. I have to press right. Okay. 72. 75. Can I add as many as I want? I feel like you don't have enough. Alright. Throw power. Develop. Yes. Alright. Equip abilities. Select ability. Alright, I can't do any of those right now, apparently. Alright. Combine interview. Media wants to test my knowledge. I'm gonna say all the wrong things. Kiss of time-sensitive, multiple-choice questions. What if they just gave me the real Wonderluck exam? That'd be pretty dope. Madden in consecutive years? Just win, baby. I don't know. What yard line does a team attempt a 2-point conversion from? I think it's a 5, right? 4 touchdowns plus 3 successful PATs. So that's 7, 28 plus 6, 29, 30, 32, 34. Let's see Chargers franchise playing before moving to LA. San Diego, bro. Remember the Rams' greatest show on turf was on the cover of Madden 03. That was Marshall Faulk. What is the only franchise to start the season 0-4 but still make it to the playoffs? Ooh. That is the Bears. Number 72 Dolphins losses plus the number of Tom Brady Super Bowl wins. None plus 7. Let's see, did the Titans franchise play in before moving to Nashville, Houston? How many yards did the defense penalize for rushing the passer? I thought it was 15. 7 of 10 correct. Which ones did I get wrong? I would like to know. Alright, we're going to do the draft next.
We've got the next generation of NFL stars waiting to hear their names
See if I
called.
pull a Will
And
Levis.
This is shaping up to be one of the most unpredictable first rounds in recent memory.
Big day's finally here. Can't beat that draft night feeling.
Hey, life is good, Natalie. I'm at the NFL draft.
Yeah, they didn't lose any.
Crazy knowing my whole life
And then
is
Tom
about to
Brady won
It is
7
crazy,
Super Bowls, if I
but
recall
you've
correctly.
earned it. And to give you some perspective on this moment and mentorship throughout the season, I brought you a surprise guest who might even help you loosen that death grip you got on your phone.
Oh, you noticed.
Did I? Wow, perfect timing. Hey.
What's up, boss?
Hey, look, it's Dion.
Coach Prime. Man, you know what? It's really nice to meet you. After seeing what you did at the combine, I knew I had to reach out. Fortunately,
They didn't shake hands.
we got a mutual friend.
Kids always shake
So tell me,
hands when you're
right out
greeting
the gate,
someone.
Any advice for me?
It's nice to
Nobody
meet
better
you.
than Coach Prime
Firm
to help me
handshake,
take it to the
look in
next
the
level.
eyeball.
Well, you got to relax first and foremost. Enjoy the night, but as soon as it's over, we back to work.
And as a two-sport athlete,
They
and
didn't have a
successful
beard.
college coach, I think he speaks from experience.
They didn't have. They
Don't
had
get me
like
wrong.
the worst
We'll be in the
customizable
celebration.
options ever.
I'm also going to challenge you. So tell me what you're going to be working on as soon as you hit the facility.
I would like to be a well-rounded player.
I want to be as well-rounded as possible, which means I got to work on
I'll
my
see if I can buy
weaknesses
one.
until they become my strengths.
Okay, I'm going to hold you to that. But you do know I keep it 100 at all times.
Deal.
Well, listen, it's about that time. Draft's about to start.
Only a matter of time, Cap.
Yeah, we're good.
I got a feeling you won't be waiting much longer.
Making moves over there?
Man, she called her shot. Hey, coach.
Oh yeah, we're going to Minnesota. I don't know why I'm wearing green. We gotta beat Kirk Cousins out for the job. When was it? Yeah, I want to know when I was signed. Got that XP, a skill point, a level up visor. Yes, I would like to apply my skill point. I have what, one? We go and throw power again. Oh, I gotta do two? Wow. All right. Okay, what's next? How do I already did that. And I exit out of here. And then it takes me to this screen. And it's not letting me select anything. Yeah, like, why am I not doing something right? Like, what the heck? Maybe if I, like, exit out and then go back in. I was not a free agent. I played for the Vikings. Thank you very much.
Hey, Cap. It's good to have you back in the building.
Good to be back.
And Miss Day, it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Mr. Hunter.
Look, we got some great times ahead of us, but let's get some business out of the way first. Good with you?
Absolutely.
Since we met back in March after the Combine, we've been hoping we have this opportunity to get you here full time.
I felt the same way. This is where I wanted to be.
Good. So, the terms of the deal are what we discussed earlier in the week. But I'll tell you what, why don't you take a look at the contract one last time before we sign?
4 years, 14 mil. How much cred and XP you get paid after each game? XP is used to upgrade your avatar, and cred lets you customize your avatar to show your sense of style. Okay. Oh, let's pick 24th overall. Awesome. And I don't have any choice. I can't hold out, so I have to sign it. Yeah, I don't have any other options.
All right, I think we're all good.
Yeah, all good.
Let's get to it. Let me be the first one to formally welcome Cap.
That is not my name.
To our city and this amazing organization, but to a brotherhood that is the NFL.
Honored to be here. I'm ready to rep this city.
Let's make it official and get a picture of you two.
Left, Cap. Mr. Hunter, over here. Cap. Looking good, Cap.
That is not my name. They don't have no beards. They don't get my name right. New mission. Pass for 30+ yards. Target passing. Target passing. We're doing this one. Play.
Here we go.
All right.
Go. Set.
How many points do I need?
Ready. Set, go. Ready, break. Hut.
What the heck? That's not your route. Oh my lord.
Here we go. Set. Ready. Ready up. Hut. Let's go now. Set up. Set. Ready. Go. Let's go. Ready. On the set.
I'm gonna have to redo this drill.
Set. Hut.
I'm definitely gonna have to redo this drill. Can I just press the restart button? I can. Thank goodness. Alright.
Ready. Ready. Set up. Hut. Here we go. Set up.
Alright, that was cheap.
Set. Go. Ready. Ready. Set, go. Okay, break.
Don't think I'm getting this one either.
Here we go. Set. Ready. Let's go now. Ready. Set. Ready. Hut. Let's go. Set up.
Definitely not getting this one.
Ready. Go. Set. Ready. Come on. Set. Set, go. Down. Hut.
I don't like any of these routes. Let's see. Maybe. Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm good even if I lose.
Go.
Man, Hassan, you know how to really give compliments. I appreciate them.
Ready. Ready. Set go.
There we go.
Here we go. Set. Ready. Let's go now. Ready.
It's so weird because in franchise when I run this drill, I can switch to the receiver. But like, you don't switch to the receiver in this drill. Alright, I did that. Perfect. Bonus workout. I'll only play the first quarter as a starter. And I need 30 yards. See how this goes.
So here's the Viking offense making their way out.
Does it give me the plays? Like, I get to call them? Alright, we're passing every play. Oh man, I don't like this. Can I change it? Not very good.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Oof.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. 9 yards, not quite enough. They'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Okay, I didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge. That's probably exactly what he's telling the level right now.
Oh no.
They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So much for the run on 3rd and 1. Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. First down. On play action, they'll throw. He's got his man. It's taken in for a Viking touchdown. K.J. Osborne from 19 yards away. And the Vikings put the Knights' first points on the board.
Sweet. It's on All Pro, like. I was surprised I didn't get picked off.
Have ticked away in this Minnesota victory, and it was their defense that really made the statement.
Yeah, I was really worried that I was going to get picked. I was like, I don't like this angle. Hassan wanted me to play on rookie. I got, what, 2? These exceptional quarterbacks to drive defenders will have a challenging time intercepting bullet passes. Why not?
Knock that rust off, man.
Free time.
Shut up! Ready? Here we go, here we go! Hot, hot! Set! Shut up!
There we go.
On the jump! Go!
Boo! All right. I thought he dropped that, and I was gonna be super mad. All you gotta do is turn into the end zone at that point, man. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Let's go! Shut up!
I hate that when they stop that route. Like, they just need to run the whole route. Ah! Freaking... Yeah, 3 people were like, ah, he restart. That's a no-go. No, 4 points. I think that's the lowest I've ever gotten on this passing drill.
Here we go, set! Shut up! Let's go now! Go! Set! Ready! Ready!
No. Wait, if they drafted me in the first round, how did they draft Jordan Addison as well? Okay, I think we're good. Definitely good.
Let's go now. Go. Okay.
2 seconds left. We need a TD. Can he do it? Oh my gosh, he did. All right. Continue. I feel like if I played this game, like this mode as a kid, I would have loved it. Because I used to like complete 10 plus passes.
So here's the
Superstar mode.
Offense making their way out. And they are led out there by their mobile quarterback. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's got this to Jefferson. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Give him 30 yards there. So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. This one caught by Osborne right side. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. They go play action here on 1st down. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down. You know, during these preseason games, we're in week 2 right now. It's always funny looking at our spot charts up here in the booth because with all the guys that might play in this one, it seems to get bigger and bigger each year.
Yeah, we pretty much supersize them, don't we? Because, you know, remember, they're carrying 90 now. And with the new rules, they'll carry 90 all the way through the preseason before they make the final cut. Oh, yeah, a lot of guys to learn for these games. It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. 4th down now as the Titans defense holds up in coverage.
It says I checked off passing touchdown. I didn't pass for a touchdown.
The Vikings taking the field here for their second drive of the game.
Set drive goal.
And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
No!
Force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy Bunting. And the return
What a
here is
name.
stopped at the 35-yard line. Well, he's a high draft pick, so maybe a bit of a mulligan, but you never want to throw a preseason interception, especially as a rookie. And now out comes Minnesota. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Completes it to the fullback Ham. So the completion gets him just a yard, and that'll make it 2nd down. They'll set up to throw. Open man is Osborne. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. He's got his tight end over the middle, T.J. Hawkinson. The Vikings in the hurry up. They're hustling up to the line.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. As we thought they might do here in week 2 of the preseason, they'd left their starting quarterback out there for this 2nd quarter, but I would imagine we will not see him after halftime.
Yeah, this is the time of year you've got to get your backup some reps and make sure you protect your starting quarterback.
No!
3rd down throw incomplete as well. 4th down now as the Titans defense holds up in coverage.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws.
My passing accuracy were a little bit higher.
Takes over possession. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Complete. Jefferson the target. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. Now they got to get to the line quickly. 2nd and 5. Now they go screen. It's complete. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Back to throw again. And that nearly intercepted. Oh, the free safety roaming into position almost had it, but it's 2nd down.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. That is into the hands of Hawkinson downfield. The Vikings going to use their third and final timeout, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again.
Man, I'm not having any luck on them post routes.
So now here in the second week of the preseason, you'd expect the starters to play a little bit more than they did in week 1, but not a whole lot.
So if you're an offensive coordinator, what are you looking for?
What you're looking for is things getting cleaned up as you go along, because most of your playbook's probably installed.
Go!
Handling it easy in and out of the huddle, no mental mistakes. It's starting to look like a good offensive football.
I tried. For your information, I looked like Dak Prescott in the divisional round.
It's location, location, location.
I don't know. There were 3 guys there. I gotta stand it up real quick. I'll be right back.
Hey, I'm telling you, we're gonna set this thing off this season.
Keep it up, and you're locking a roster spot for sure, kid.
Make sure we're taking care of ourselves at home tonight, all right?
You got it, Coach. Thought you said you were getting in the end zone today.
Just preseason, man. Regular season, it's on. I need a burger or something.
I'm back. Well, you don't like the weird...
Nice to get a win.
Yeah, that is weird. Alright, I need some medium accuracy. Ah! Oh, yeah, no, that was weird. Ah.
Ready, ready! 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 Hot, hot! Here we go, shot! Get up! Let's go now! Go!
What? He was in. freaking.
Come on, set. Ready. Go. Hot, hot.
Run the whole route.
Set up. Set up.
No, that's not the route. Arrgh!
On the ready. Go.
He says, I'll run a route.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
Do you, Brave? Do you understand?
Set, go.
I'm surprised he got in that one.
Ready, break. Ready, ready. Ready up. Ready. Ready. Hot, hot. Here we go. Set. Set up.
Nope, that was on me. I messed that one
Let's
up.
go now. Go.
Right.
On the set. Ready. Set. Ready. Set, go. Let's go. Hut. Ready. Ready, ready. Set.
Let's see if I can do it.
Ready.
Just go down. Just go down.
Come on, come on. Set. Hut, hut.
Did it.
Okay, break.
Alright. Now I just have to not throw an interception. Perfect. Oh, let's see. I try every once in a while. All right. Wonder what Kirk Cousins' overall is in this game. I can't remember.
So here's the Viking
Touchdown
offense
drive,
making their way out.
commit 1 or less turnovers. I can do that.
Now a play fake here on first down. Throw left side complete. That's Hunt. And he's able to get this one out to his 30 before he's out of bounds.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs.
Like Kareem
They've
Hunt?
got to give
Okay.
their defense a chance
All right.
to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
They'll look to throw here. Flush to his right. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They run with a veteran speedster. It's Kareem Hunt. Still on his feet. Kareem Hunt. Touchdown, Vikings. Kareem Hunt, 58 yards. And the Vikings are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. The Vikings
Vikings taking the field
I'm
here for
having
their
deja
second
vu.
drive of the game. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Handoff up the middle. Hunt. And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he will have the Vikings first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Back to throw here. They'll go screen here to Hunt. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 7-7, our score after 1. Second quarter now from Minnesota. It's the Vikings in possession of the football. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on 2nd down. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. And
He make it?
gonna be incomplete.
No.
Good effort there,
Dang.
trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
I was like, if anybody's got it, it's Justin Jefferson.
Deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. 69 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again. Or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
You guys don't adjust to the route. Like, shit.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but
Excuse my French.
incomplete.
It's inappropriate.
Boy, that ball's just hanging up there waiting to be intercepted. That looked doomed from the start. But they took the deep shot anyway, and fortunately, it winds up incomplete.
Well, this drive, they're a perfect 2 of 2 on 3rd down conversions, but they need a full 10 yards here. Flushed out right. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down.
No, I want to stay. Let me go for it on 4th.
4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down. And now out comes Minnesota. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And that's complete to K.J. Osborne. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down. They'll look to throw.
Oh, no, there's safeties up there. Shoot.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. These offensive starters still out there in the second quarter. You would think the plans for them to at least play into the third quarter, if not all the way through it.
Yeah, it might go by feel. If they have a really good first drive to start the third quarter,
Worked in Madden
them after
23.
that. If not, might leave them out there a little bit longer, but I'll guarantee this, they'll be gone by the start of the fourth quarter.
Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Osborne. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 38-yard line. He'll look to throw. Pressure comes, and the Cardinals bring him down. The Vikings in the hurry up. They're hustling up to the line. Second and long. They'll find Osborne here. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made.
11 is like one of my favorite numbers. It's just like parallel, like the numbers appealing. It sounds dumb, but like aesthetically.
First and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. He'll look to throw. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. It's second and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Now they'll throw here, out of the gun.
Bingo. Finally. Only took till...
K.J. Osborne from 8 yards out. And the Vikings will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Out come the Vikings. They'll have it first on offense as we begin the third. But Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they've got the lead now, a chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the third quarter.
Yeah, believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first, 1 second. So for me, it's really nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it, they can continue to do damage with it. And in addition, it sets up the pass game really well for them, too.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. And quickly, they get to the line. On first down, he'll drop to throw. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hockenson. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Second and 2. Pass caught here by Osborne. Touchdown, Vikings! K.J. Osborne ready for the regular season with his second touchdown of the game. As his guys are... Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. He has been consistent, hasn't he? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Into the hands of the rookie Jordan Addison. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. It's a gain of 20 as we wind down near 20 seconds left in the quarter. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Now back to throw. And this is incomplete. You know, last week I remember asking you, what would an offensive coordinator be looking for week 2 of the preseason? Now we're in week 3. Defensive coordinator-wise, what's he looking at?
For the most part in preseason, you're playing pretty basics.
And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield.
That's no good. That's not on me.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we play. And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. It's the Vikings in possession of the football and the... So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles.
All right. Let's see if I won the starting job. Hmm. 8-bit visor. Rare. Champs built. Yeah, I want to spend my skill points. How many I got? 1?
Felt good to get some contact out.
Alright, on-field drills. I only got 25. Bonus workout. Schedule's tight, you got no free time. Once you get into a better routine through the season, more days might start to open up. Rewards, nothing. Okay, like what's the point of that? Like, brand focus. $25 again. See if I get fired after not achieving this one. Alright. I'm gonna play some game today.
So here's the Viking offense making their way out. They go play action here on first down. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. That is caught by Josh Oliver, the former San Jose State Spartan. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 41. They'll run for the first time with Kareem Hunt.
He'll get this down to the 38. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down at 7.
They're going to look to throw.
Nope, that's a bad idea.
And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before.
The Vikings taking the field here for their second drive of the game. And one of the things we like to hit on every year are the new rule changes. And we got a few for 2023. A lot are procedural, having to do with deadlines and roster construction and such. But two kind of caught my eye, Charles. One is the option to fair catch a kickoff and have it come out to the 25 like it does in college. You like that?
I don't like it at all. I don't like it in college. I don't like it in the NFL. I want to have something different. And I really wanted the special teams coaches to be a little bit more involved. But I do understand why the league is doing it. They believe it promotes safety, and it's hard to argue against that.
What about, this is the other one, guys can now wear the number 0. We've already seen some make the switch, Calvin Ridley, DeAndre Swift, Braxton Berrios, amongst others.
Yeah, and you know something? When you see those guys make that move, I don't mind that at all right? A little more expressionism for these guys. I love it. I just think we didn't go far enough. What about double 0, like Jim Otto used to wear, or Kenny Burrow used to wear? Let's add that back to the NFL jerseys.
Vita Vea breaking through to get the sack.
And the football going back to the Vikings offense.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Complete. Jefferson the target.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 2nd and 6. That one is caught by Hunt. Give him 3 on the screen. He couldn't break free, and it's 3rd down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
No!
He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Well, this first half has not gone according to plan so far, offensively, or even defensively for that matter. They could use...
Is Hassan still in the chat?
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Back to throw here. His throw incomplete.
Well, the incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, it certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jamel Dean.
And I just ran him down.
And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line.
I am not liking this game mode. Like,
now they're a little further behind the 8 ball after the interception led to the top.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
With a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity, because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. First down now, but that clock rolling. On play action, they'll throw. They'll roll him out right. And that is intercepted on the sideline.
Another one?
Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
Like, I'm not getting the right.
Finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play, but so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. That is caught. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 43. The Vikings in the hurry up. They're hustling up to the line. They'll look to throw again. He's going to dump this off to his running back, Hunt. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
Another completion there, and you think about the draft back in the spring. He's selected in the first round, getting the start here, as we mentioned, in week 1. It's got to be quite a whirlwind for a young quarterback.
Absolutely, because going in the first round, people are going to clamor for you to be the starter right away, but many teams want you to get your feet wet first, maybe just kind of hang out behind a veteran starter. In this case, though, he ascended right to the top role, and I know he's excited about the opportunity.
The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
The Vikings offense set to go to work to begin this.
Did they miss a field goal?
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On first down, he'll drop to throw.
He's going to find Jefferson open downfield.
Touchdown, Vikings!
Justin Jefferson,
65 yards.
And the Vikings come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
And he showcased his blazing speed on that one.
They'll be tied if they kick the field goal somehow.
The Vikings ready to go again on offense.
All right.
He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. He'll look to throw.
Finds his man. There's Jordan Addison.
Not a good read.
They're going to hurry back to the line now.
Hold it.
And he'll take this up over the 40 to about the 41.
Holding. Offense.
So it's the big left tackle who gets tagged with a hold.
And sometimes you're actually executing the block well, and he starts to slip off of you, and instinctively you reach out and grab him. And when it's done like that, it's often seen by the official and called.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
They'll drop to throw. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's down the field for Jefferson. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Two things you can do in that situation: run it and punt the football, or try and take your shot at getting the first down.
Minnesota's offense takes over possession. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL. And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. It's the Vikings in possession of the football, but they need some points. They're trailing here to start the 4th.
Yeah, I'm not having a good time.
They go play action here on 1st down. And he's got this to Jefferson. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Now a fake on the jet sweep, and off the play action, he'll look to throw it.
Nope. No.
And this one is incomplete.
I should have hit.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. To the right side and complete to Jefferson. A strong broken tackle on that one. And then they get him to the ground just shy of the 15.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Movement there on the offensive line, a little quick.
What kind of audibles are these? Like,
False start, offense.
Oh, moving from his tight end spot there.
Do you think that perhaps the play call was for him?
After the false start, sets up a 3rd and 9. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown! T.J. Hawkinson, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Vikings have made it a one-score game. So all eyes on this
he's getting
Vikings
it back.
offense.
No timeouts.
Back to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, they need a touchdown, and here they're saying, we're not going to get it 10 yards at a time. They felt they needed to take a shot there to at least get them across the 50, but that one falls incomplete.
Back to throw. He's going to let it fly. It's caught inside the 25.
Oh, and this is a touchdown or bust drive, and that will definitely help their cause. What a time to come up with a play like that. And now, plenty of time to try and finish this drive in the end zone and take the lead.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
He'll look to throw. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. 3rd and long coming up. Defensively, you pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both, because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. If you have a big-time pass rusher, send him after the quarterback, and then make sure you blanket the field.
Well, this one's had a season's worth of thrills already, and it's still week 1. Here's 3rd down now. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The decision made for him. They've got to go. It's 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he is going to pick up the Vikings' 1st down. And that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long.
Oh, my Lord.
Set it down.
Just let me pick the play.
A CD, always a little extra excitement for week 1 and one of our early window games here in week 1 on a
I just wanted to run the hurry up. I had seconds, and it was like, oh, you want to favorite this play? I'm like, no, I don't want to favorite the play. I want to run that play. That's why I'm mashing the button. Put them thumbs down.
So here's the Viking offense making their way out.
Making my way downtown. Something, something.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Swings this out for Hunt. That'll give them 8 that time, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. 1st carry now for Kareem Hunt. Not much there, maybe a couple up to the 35. Test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. On play action, good throw. Looking left side, and he's got
All you need to do is get the 1st down. It's right there. I hate this mode. Like, it's not fun.
Here for their 2nd drive of the game.
It's annoying.
Losers in the season opener on Sunday. They get that quick turnaround 96 hours later. Here we go. They're back at it. And I've got to think, especially early in the year, that's a good thing for these guys, is it not?
It absolutely is, and we've seen it many times demonstrated over the years. Teams have a rough opening game, have to play the Thursday game. That quick turnaround allows
allows them to go ahead and throw the other game out, focus on the new one, and typically they play much better in game 2, so I would agree with you totally on that.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The Vikings had 0-1 on the year for
doing it again.
loss in the opener.
Running it back.
Doubly stings for them, CD. They lose week 1 at home, and now here on the road week 2. So it's certainly not a must-win, but boy, you hate to start a season with 2 straight losses.
Yeah, because you sort of feel like you're playing from behind right from the beginning, and that can really mess with your confidence. Because if you get to 0-2, then the articles and those sports talk shows pointing out the small percentage of teams that make the playoffs after they begin a season 0-2.
Back to throw again. And he'll be hit as he releases it.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now...
And then these like little coin things interrupt your rhythm. Like, I don't care about whatever goal that is. Like, I don't care.
Over the weekend, but you say if you're going to play a Thursday night game, this is the week to do it.
It certainly is, because you get right back out there. You don't have time to dwell on things. And look, your game plan is going to be a little more limited, but so is theirs. So that's when you just appeal to your top players. Guys, you make plays in this one, we out-execute them, we can walk away with a win.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. He'll look to throw. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hockenson. Here's 3rd and 5. To throw. And that will be incomplete. Passing game didn't sink here early. And now it's 4th down. Minnesota. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throw out wide is incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Delivers the pass to Rager on the out route. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. They'll set up a throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And they've been kept off the scoreboard in this 1st half, but here toward the end, they're trying to change that in one fell swoop, but that winds up incomplete.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Open man is Osborne. He's got it. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Over the middle and complete to Addison. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again.
Nope.
They're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted. Desmond King picks it. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
Well, Brad, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they could...
It's the Vikings' turn on offense. We get ready for their first possession of the 2nd half. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the 1st half. Now that their defense has done its job,
It's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Second and 2. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for a sack. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll go screen here to Hunt. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Pressure comes, and down he goes. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. They're going to look to throw. Complete. Jefferson the target. And now they're in the hurry-up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That is incomplete.
It's another empty possession offensively, and you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what
Minnesota's offense takes over possession. They'll set up to run the quarterback draw.
Or don't block at all.
Well, I see a lot of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
And you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback, you're going to bring more pressure.
And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. The fumble on 1st down. Now here's 2nd down. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter. In trouble, and he's taken down. The Vikings on 3rd down.
Yes. Let me come back.
This will be 3rd and a mile. They'll drop to throw. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Minnesota now ready for their next possession. They go play action here on 1st down. And he's got this to Jefferson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Another one on this play for Justin Jefferson. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
What?
Yeah, you only get a 1-yard buffer there from the line of scrimmage, and he got downfield a little too far, and the flag came out. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he rifles one incomplete. So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He lets one go deep for Addison. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 4th down situation with things not looking particularly rosy. Pass taken in by his
he got it.
And he is going to pick up the Vikings first down. And they convert in style right there. A big play on 4th and long. Oh, look at the juke. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Here's 2nd and 8. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it, and oftentimes knock it away.
There's Addison. Touchdown, Vikings. A great effort there with his first career NFL touchdown. So all eyes on this Vikings offense. Down by 2 touchdowns. They'll come out throwing here on first down.
You catch the ball? Like, that would be helpful.
This offense has had its troubles moving the ball all night. So now you get in this situation, hard to imagine that suddenly they're going to start clicking and moving the ball downfield.
This is caught by Addison. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Back to throw now on first down.
Nope, I threw it right to him.
And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's 2nd down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this will be well too low.
It also helped my offensive line to block for a hot second. Like,
That's a dangerous proposition working middle of the field. That one fell incomplete.
Well, this feels like a late season game, even though it's just week 2. Here's a big 3rd down. Now yet another incompletion.
Passing lanes tough to come by with so many defensive backs on the field here late in the game. And it's not just the number of bodies, it's their quickness and their agility that makes it tough to complete a pass.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. Gotta try it here. He's back to throw. And it's gonna be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Eagles defense able
this is
to
a
hold.
dumb mode.
So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles. And it was their defense that really paved the way to this victory as they...
Alright, I'm gonna go play some laggy freaking head-to-head.
Yo, let this go and focus on the next game.
I lost to the frauds. You're darn right I lost to the frauds. Alright, let's see if the lag doesn't kill me.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Two teams that have combined to win 11 Super Bowl titles. The Steelers and the Niners are underway. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield.
Loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 21-yard line.
Rudolph looking to throw. Finds Pickens out right. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 21 yards. And the Steelers first down.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 43. They'll run again with Harris. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Here comes a first down throw from Rudolph. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range.
At the Niners' 35-yard line.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And into the end zone. Touchdown.
What? Brave, I went to head-to-head mode. I went to head-to-head mode. Like I decided to play online. Yeah, after the touchdown. Yeah, it happens all the time. I'm not using Dallas.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Today we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Two hard-hitting blue-collar franchises, one of the better rivalries going. The Ravens and Steelers are underway. On the return from his end zone, Godwin Igwebuike. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled it to 15.
All right.
They'll start the drive with Harris. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now they'll audible to something else. Harris going to get it again on 2nd down. And he's got room. Fighting down past the 45. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
First down, Steelers.
On 1st and 10, Rudolph. And he fires one incomplete. George Pickens, his intended receiver there. That'll bring up 2nd down. Now a play fake, and it's Rudolph. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
It's a gain of 20. And the Steelers first down.
Harris running straight ahead. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Now 2nd and 9. Two runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
That's a really good job right there. Just kept stringing that play out, pushing further and further towards the sideline. Really good fundamentals by that defense.
He was trying to put his foot in the ground and turn upfield. He just couldn't.
No, they really had a picket fence in front of him. No room to find to get upfield.
7th play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Rudolph looking to throw it. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read.
See if the lag affects my field goals today.
Find an open target. The coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Boswell's kick is good, and the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. Well, they started the drive backed up pretty deep, but a nice effort to overcome the field position, get into field goal range on the game's opening possession.
And Brandon, I think from where they started, the initial thought was, can we get 1 or 2 first downs and help out our defense after we pump the ball away with field position? But as that drive went on, I think their sights got set a little bit higher. They were thinking touchdown, ended up settling in between and coming away with a field goal.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. The drive starts with a carry by Edwards. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I think Cameron Hayward's ability to take on blocks, hold the point of attack, and get upfield serves him very, very well. What a nice play there.
Yeah, he can take on blocks because he's built like a block. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before it's taken down. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. He's got his man downfield. That's Bateman. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 52 yards. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And now look at him go. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
They were in a very good position to come up with a go-ahead score there. A really good drive. Instead, it turns into 6 points going the other way. Psychologically, I don't know what that's going to do to them.
So as a coach, you're looking at that as at least a 10-point swing, right? Because they had the field goal in their back pocket.
They certainly did, and you're right. At least a 10-point swing, maybe more.
So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Jackson's throw complete there to Bateman. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. A swing pass here to Edwards. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back.
Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a second down and 2 coming up. Play action. Now Jackson. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now Jackson on first down. Dumps it off to Edwards. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. Play action. It's Jackson. He'll buy some time right. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. 16 yards on that one, and a Raven first. So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. To throw is Jackson. Throw caught by Flowers. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. First and goal, they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Edwards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play, and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well. His teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Yeah, they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had a field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
Here's Rudolph now on second down. And now look at this. Big game.
Ah! What the heck?
Up by the Ravens. And his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
And all the way in for the Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, 50 yards. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Now Tucker to add the PAT. And that makes it 14-10. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Charles, you got to think the #1 goal here is ball security. Remember, last drive they coughed
Or
it
don't
up.
block, whatever.
Then they allowed the touchdown, and now they're trailing on the scoreboard.
Boy, the way you described it makes me think that that one actually hurt them 3 times. The fumble cost them potential points. Then they watched their opponent get a touchdown off of the fumble. And third, they lost the lead as a result. Really tough sequence right there. I don't think coaches have to remind them to hold on to the football. They've just got to find a way to get it done.
Now 3rd down and 7.
Shotgun snap for Rudolph. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a good 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot, and they'll separate the receiver from the ball.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go on 4th, Rudolph. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. Jackson on 1st down. He'll get this to Flowers, left side. And he's brought down, but he has it down to the 12 on a pickup of 12. 1st and 10.
That's good for a Baltimore Raven. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. They're looking at a 2nd and 8 now from the 10. Here's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. Checks this down to Edwards out of the backfield. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Gus Edwards. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Ravens will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes it a 21-10 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it down by 2 scores. Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Throwing on 3rd down, here's Rudolph. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Now Rudolph on 1st down. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. 50-50. Throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Here's Rudolph. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that will be incomplete. They're scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
They will snap it to Rudolph. That is caught. And he is going to have the Steelers first down, and he'll have it by plenty as it turns out to be a big gainer there on fourth down. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. A final shot before the break, Rudolph. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. Hill going to think better of bringing this one out, and the drive will start at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive. There he goes, right side. Now inside the 25. Rashad Bateman. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
You got me.
Rashad Bateman, 75 yards.
You're getting tired over there.
Come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Tucker with the extra point, and the lead is up to 18 now. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. And they're going to speed things up here.
A gain of 5 yards. First down, Steelers.
On 1st and 10, Rudolph. Finding Johnson on the out route. That's complete. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. They hand this off to Harris. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 54 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. After he cleared the line of scrimmage, nice little hole developed.
Yeah, great blocking right there at the start. But how about his vision, finding the open spaces and letting his feet carry him to him?
Throw left side, hauled in by Pickens. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Now run straight ahead with Warren. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Complete. It's Johnson. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Deontay Johnson from 17 yards out. And the Steelers are able to cut into that deficit. Boswell good with the extra point. And the lead is down to 11 at 28-17. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They go play action with Jackson. Rolling to his right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 20-yard line. Jackson now. Slings it to Anders, and it's complete. The tight end has it. And the Ravens are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. They'll run here with it. And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Gus Edwards punching it in from a yard away. And the Ravens will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And the lead is up to 18 now. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to...
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football. Right now, I think the scoreboard is dictating.
Back now in Baltimore. It's the Steelers with the football, but trailing here as we get going in quarter number 4. On the give, it's Warren. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll fake it. Now Rudolph.
Nope.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. There he goes, left side.
And here in the fourth quarter, defensively, you know that you're just going to blanket the field with defensive backs and say, okay, take your best shot. And that time, it's intercepted.
And we've often seen teams go into the prevent early, way too early, and sometimes they get too soft in their coverages, but not in this case. They understood the situation and played it with the proper aggression.
And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
And Brandon, this is the time of the game when Jackson could really take over. He's got the defense's legs a little bit tired. He's got them on the run.
Yeah, this defense looks gassed, and you're exactly right. Second half with the lead, this is when Lamar Jackson seems to thrive.
They'll look to run with Edwards. Once more, Edwards. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Gus Edwards taking it in from a yard out. And the Ravens take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. And let's not forget he had the receiving touchdown earlier. Now a trio of rushing touchdowns. Quite a performance.
Diversification, that's all you can talk about. His ability to do everything leaves him on the field on every down on offense because you can hand it to him as we've seen. We just had 3 rushing touchdowns, and of course throw it to him where he's caught 1 as well.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Rudolph on first down. This is caught by Robinson. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. It's another first down as this time they get an even 20. And with this game well in hand, perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for a first down.
Well, we certainly know the coach isn't happy along the sideline because he certainly wants them to finish this one out the way they started it. He doesn't want to give up any soft completions, no late points. He wants this lead to stay right where it is.
And the offense moving quickly to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 35-yard line.
A handoff for Warren. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 6.
On first down, Rudolph. And the pressure gets there. He'll go down. It's a sack. And it is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Now a play fake, and it's Rudolph. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Arthur Mallett. And the Ravens are going to get the football back at their own 17. Facing this fourth quarter deficit, felt like they had to throw the ball, and on the other side, they were ready.
No doubt about it. They're playing situational football. They look at the clock, they know the lead that they have, and all they're doing is playing pass on every down.
Playing the pass, picking it off, and now big time in the driver's seat. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw. Bateman's got it on the crossing route here. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. They're going to hurry back to the line now. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Play action. It's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Here's Jackson to throw. That one into the hands of Flowers. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's 2nd down. Throwing is Jackson. Dumps it off to Edwards. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Again, Jackson. He finds Bateman over the middle. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Carter, I have to tell you, just one word keeps coming to mind from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up here even into the 4th quarter.
Played a wonderful game.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Oh, and that is incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. Oh, Jackson's going to throw it. That's caught. It's Flowers. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. Jackson will throw again. Steps away to his left. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 1. Up the middle, here's Edwards. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Now we'll get whistles, and they've signaled for a timeout. Not sure I see the logic in this, but we'll get a stoppage anyway with 5 seconds remaining. And he is going to be stopped here for no gain, and that is going to be the final play of this football game.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Ravens' 43-yard line.
Now whistles here before the snap, and it looks like one of the Steelers may have moved. On second down, this is Harris. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And to be frank, Charles... It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. The kicker, Chris Boswell, has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. Braxton Berrios now from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Two and a throw right away. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. The end result, 21 yards. And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved, able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says our guy is better than your guy's. Because, you know, a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. It's going to involve multiple people. And right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better.
The tackle there by Patrick Peterson.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
Tagovailoa to throw on second down here. Getting this out to the flat, Mostert. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. They have 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
And they're able to stop him short. 3rd and 6, they'll only pick up 4.
And that was a big-time play by the defense. They as well knew where the first down line was, and they didn't let them get anywhere near it.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Dolphins first down. It'll wind up being a gain of 5 there on 4th and 2. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. On first down, Tagovailoa. He'll get it once more into the hands of Hill. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go, but sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
2 and now on first down. A short throw there. That's to Smythe, the tight end. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up second down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn.
Touchdown, Dolphins! Braxton Berrios, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Dolphins get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it to the end zone, but it's incomplete. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that you don't like that call on the opening drive of the game.
It's a very strong limb that you're out on right now. Okay, and look, the game between college and the NFL continues to creep closer, but that is truly a college play, not an NFL play. Because you'd snap the ball from the 3-yard line there, whether it's going for 1 or going for 2. So it makes sense to try it that way, to maybe fake it. In this case, from the 15, makes 0 sense.
And now your lead's just 6-0 instead of 7-0. They turn to Harris to begin the drive. And that to the 30. It'll be second down. Second down and 6 now. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at a 45. On first down, it's Rudolph. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. But he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 6-0 our score after 1. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. On the give, this is Harris. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down. Here's Rudolph off play action. It's a short one here. Flip to the tight end. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 21. This is Harris. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. First and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. First down, and they go back to Harris. And he's going to ball his way down to about the 1-yard line. Second and goal from the 1. And now they'll shift things around. Harris. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
How nice is it that you got Najee Harris in the backfield when you get down near the goal line? He can use his 230-plus-pound frame to just get you those tough yards, and he finishes things off here with a touchdown run.
Extra point put forward on Boswell. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you score once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. 2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. Up the middle they go with Mostert. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A Miami first down, that one going for a gain of 11. Veteran running back like him, we've seen a lot of those chunk carries in his career.
And that's why you don't just look at his birth certificate and decide when a guy is done, right? Because you know as well as I do, in this league, as soon as you hit 30, they're looking to let you go if you're a running back. Sometimes there's a little tread left on the tires.
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
And he's taken down inside the 30. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time, first down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Now H2H on 1st and 10. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll run H2H. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. They go back to the ground, this time Mostert. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down.
And now 3rd and goal coming up, the loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. No movement from the field goal unit. They've got 4 full yards to go here on 4th and goal to hit pay dirt, but they're going to go for it. And it's caught. A great open field tackle that's going to stop him shy of the goal line. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone. And the Steeler D will celebrate the goal line stand. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And this is potentially a nervy situation this close to their own goal line. They'll start on the ground with Harris. An anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gauton, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So time for the 2nd half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the 3rd quarter. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
A quick throw out wide, caught by Robinson. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. And now they're in the hurry-up. Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
We got their defense rattled.
They'll try the right side with Harris. They'll get it across the 35. It'll be 2nd down.
Not a lot of running room there. Not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 7. Now here's another carry for Harris. And the hole closes quickly there. He gets maybe a couple up to the 38. Now the Dolphins are going to take another timeout here. And that's going to leave them with just 1 timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Rudolph. Throw left side, hauled in by Pickens. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. So the completion good for just 3. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Now that's going to be a tough one to explain when they get together and watch the game film, isn't it? I mean, they had the right call, had the out route. He's got to know where the first down sticks are, yet he steps out of bounds that close. Not their best play.
A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. And now an audible here into something else. Now a first down carry for Harris. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. And they're going to speed things up here. Harris running straight ahead. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun. Powerful running. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense gets a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. Now run straight ahead with Warren. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Right back to him on first down. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
On the stop. 1-yard gain brings us 2nd and 9 at the 22-yard line.
Now whistles here before the snap, and it looks like one of the Steelers may have moved. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. On the jet sweep, this is Johnson. This one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They hand this off to Harris. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Let's make something happen. Come on, get play. Control the line of scrimmage. Let's go, let's get that touch.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play,
Okay.
so now 3rd down coming up.
Down and goal to go.
Here's Rudolph. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, there certainly was a lot going on that play. Every option in the end zone covered. No place to go with the ball. Had to swing it out to the back. A good job running and getting him tackled in the open field.
Boswell's kick is good. And they bump the lead up to 4 now at 10-6. So they get to 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now, because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and... Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Demonte Kazin. And he brings this one.
Good game. Oh, what's going on down here? Add you. Who are you? All right, let me see. OT. You're gonna cook me. Okay. That's fine. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this. Oh wait, can I just go down here? No. I'm trying to bet $10. I'm sorry, I don't think you understand. Broke AC means I don't have no money. I'm broke. Plus, I don't even know if I can figure out how to add you. Like start, maybe? Wait, maybe... Do I have to pause stream? Hold on. Click your home button. Alright, home button is clicked. Okay, click out of Madden. Alright, alright. Switcher. Go to... Probably not that. As you can see, I don't do this very often. Videos pause, broadcasting mic audio only. Okay. Okay, here we go. What was it? O T K A Z X Y. This little dude with the blue hat. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. You gonna invite me? Okay. View details. Need to make sure. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Why not? I'm gonna do that.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today we've got a fun little clash in the AFC, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. On to get us started now, the kicker Chris Boswell, and we are underway from Arrowhead.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
They go play fake. Mahomes sliding out of the pocket. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
And this was a little bit
It
of the knock
happens
on him
sometimes.
coming out of college. Sometimes the concentration could wander a bit. This should have been a big play, but somehow he's not able to corral it.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A gain there of 21 yards. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Trying to find his tight end, Kelsey, and it's intercepted. And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And boy, the strength on display there as he rumbles through tacklers for a gain of about 8. Again, it's Harris on 2nd down. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
It's going to be a slow cook if you can't get the ball back.
And after the good game last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Rudolph looking to throw. That's going to be caught by Pickens. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 16. Now they'll change things up. They run with Harris. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. 2nd and 7. Now it's Rudolph off the bootleg. And he's got it. Touchdown. Deontay Johnson, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Steelers are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Boswell good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And
yeah, I get controller problems sometimes too.
Here as this is returned
I
just
understand.
shy of midfield. A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. Slipped one tackle, but no more as he's
My
knocked to
controller
the
messes
deck
up.
behind the line of scrimmage.
I spam the control stick and it really messes with me.
Come up on 2nd and 12.
So I spam my buttons and I pick the wrong play half the time because I'm clicking things too fast. You keep...
Out of the gun, Rudolph. He gets it left side to Johnson. And he's
It's okay.
able to take it.
Okay. What are we talking about? Yeah, take your time. What player are you looking for?
Before going out of bounds. And that's good for a gain of 6. 3rd and 7 now.
That's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Throwing on 3rd down, here's Rudolph.
Oh, no.
As he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. How about this? They'll change it at the line. They will snap it to Rudolph. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
Done got me.
Turn it over. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. That's complete. It's Bell. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Out to his left. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A really nice gain of 25 yards. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Here's Pacheco headed right. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
2nd and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Here's Pacheco once again. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Mahomes will throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. Boy, a little panic here early. The first quarter onside kick.
You're one of these guys. All right.
And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 44-yard line.
Rudolph. Looking for Pickens. He's got him on the out route. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. George Pickens, 44 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And that is the definition of yards after catch. They go short on the pass,
and the receiver does the rest.
Seems so harmless, doesn't it? To throw it underneath, a short pass like that. But boy, it gets dangerous in the hands of the right receiver as he makes a move and takes it the distance.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead is up to 8.
Oh, no. See, this is one of those times where my controller messes up, and it doesn't work when I kick.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback, as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
Now Mahomes eluding the pressure right. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Play action. Now it's Mahomes rolling to his left.
That's laid out deep for Rice.
And that's caught inside the 35. It's a big play there for the Chiefs. 52 yards. After one, 14-6 our score. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Flush to his right. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Oh, well.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And he's got Hardman in the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs are back within a couple of the lead.
Well, that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open in the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there because the best quarterback-receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done there.
Boy, they're down only 1 score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that
you would have had that, man.
Before this game
bad
started?
luck.
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Now some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5.
Harris going to get it again on 2nd down.
Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. Now it's Rudolph. And that is incomplete.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with with great field position is facing fourth down.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on fourth down. Here we go on fourth. Rudolph. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And the Chiefs' defense comes up with a stop. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. On play action, it's Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, the great coach said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
That's laid out deep for Rice. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy.
No, it's because I'm running cover 3.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the...
Right.
And now off to the races down the right side. Look at the big man rumble. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
I lagged there. I didn't think Pat Fryermuth should spin that slow.
58 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes this a 9-point game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And this one will be brought back to the 22. Well, CD, you know, when you mentioned earlier about spreading the ball around in this game, I don't think you mentioned the guys in the other uniform with 4 interceptions.
Nah, dude, it's because you're throwing deep in the middle every play.
Yeah, instead of analyzing what's going wrong with
I'm gonna get that ball 9 times out of 10. Because I know where you're putting the ball.
Deontay Johnson with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers add 6 to their lead. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that could be important as that makes this a 16-point lead.
Okay.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. They run it with Pacheco from the
There you go. That's something different.
And he'll manage only a couple here up to the 25.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. They'll roll him out right. Open man right side is Rice. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
When you struggle on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Here we go.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Third and 4. Now it's Mahomes again. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 45-yard line.
First down. First and 10.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he'll look underneath here for Edwards-Helaire. Will go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be second down. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They go play action. Now Mahomes steps away. He's going to fire one, corner of the end zone. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of his caliber.
No, man, it's because you're throwing the deep ball.
All of a sudden, it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
Bro, your internet has nothing to do with my internet. Like, see, look, you caught that one just fine.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
Yeah.
That gain on third down, good for 28. Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. Calling a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
You got me.
Take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, as the first half is winding down. And the Chiefs are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. They'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. And this is going to be intercepted.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. And over the Chiefs have it.
You got
Good
me.
job by the kick team there to get the football, but also don't forget about the man that started it, the lonesome kicker himself.
I love that you brought him into it because he doesn't get nearly the attention he deserves. Oftentimes it's only when it's negative. In this case, he created a positive play for his team.
And that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there, and they'll go backwards right away.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 46-yard line.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
I can't remember.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis, operating gun, set, and ready to rock for the third quarter. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also
Let me tell you what, man. You are good at onside kicks.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime,
He plays like a new modern edge position.
There should be some gaps to run through now.
It just kind of depends on the situation.
Down, but this one is incomplete.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. They fake the give. Now Mahomes sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick.
And the Steelers will take over here just shy of the 30.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here of the
Don't do
second
it.
half.
Look at this, middle of the
Don't do
field,
it.
a breakaway.
Now he's loose at the 40. Najee Harris.
I get lucky every once in a while.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
I don't know.
Najee Harris.
I can't do math.
71 yards.
And the Steelers are able to extend their lead.
Boswell good with the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Boswell now to kick it away
I
after
did
the
that thing again.
touchdown.
You think you can do it?
And able to break this
I said,
out
do you
all
think
the
you
way
can
to
do
the
it?
38-yard line. Great return.
Okay.
At their own 38-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line.
That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first.
Again, it's Pacheco.
Now shoving his way inside the 35.
49 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
Despite the score, despite the deficit, no quitting this guy. He's running angry, running through arm tackles. He wants to change what that scoreboard is saying.
You a Chiefs fan, man?
They go play fake. Mahomes on the move to his left.
You got me.
Catch is made by Hardman. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Nicole Hardman. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point
The minute
try.
I try something different.
They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen, steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Again, it's Harris on second down. And he'll take this close to a first down at the Chiefs' 40-yard line. Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on third. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. Well, looks like they'll move things around here.
Ooh, that's a flag. I wonder what happened there.
Down to about the 32. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
That's all right. Every once in a while.
Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it.
It happens.
Deciphered that one correctly.
Now they'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. Here's 1st and 5. On the give, it's Warren. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. And quickly they get to the line.
Braves back. I don't know if this is the play I want. We'll run it anywhere.
Here's Rudolph off play action.
Ooh, he got me.
And it's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs are going to take over once again.
Nah, Brave, I'm getting cooked, Brave. He's going to make a comeback. Yeah, he wanted to. He wanted to 1v1 me. I don't know if he's a fan. Hey, bro, are you subscribed to my YouTube channel?
Good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
Just get him.
After taking it a little further down inside the 40.
Oh no, I button
nice work
mashed.
to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. Mahomes going to throw. Finding Hardman here over the middle. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 17-yard line. And it's straight. It's Pacheco. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. A third quarter action from Kansas City, 2nd down and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. That's complete to Tony. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back.
You're close, man. You can do it.
You're watching the NFL.
Lions defensive backfield isn't very good.
Pacheco.
Oh, I think everybody wanted him to win. But I knew when they signed Cam Sutton to a large contract, it was probably it was a bad idea.
And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
No, Cam Sutton, Lions. I think he's number 20.
Quick, and what a terrific play.
No
gain.
And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's 3rd and goal.
That didn't just feel like good defense there. That felt like pride, didn't it? He's already gotten into the end zone twice, trying to get there for a 3rd time. No one likes to have the hat trick against them.
Here's Pacheco. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down.
And you know it pains them to be this close, and you know they're going to want to go for it here, but they absolutely have to kick the field goal and get this back to a 1-score game. It's only logical.
Now Mahomes got to have this one. They'll roll him out right.
Oh, you done did it. My leg. My leg. I think he's got it. He might have me.
Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Mahomes will throw for it. Out to his left. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. And the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here.
Oh, no. Ah! No! No!
And that's the beauty of this. They don't have to get 6. A field goal ties the ball game for them. Nicely executed play.
He's got me, guys.
1st and 10. Here's Mahomes.
Oh no.
Couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game.
He kicks onside kicks this whole game, man. He's really good at onside kicks.
And his throw here is incomplete.
And every onside kick formation to recover him is the same formation. They don't put any extra guys over there. It's the same formation every time. I'm like, yeah, I could use an extra guy over there, but no.
Flushed out right. And my goodness, another interception. And the Steelers will take over here at their own 12-yard line. Rudolph going to lead the Steelers up now 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line. Harris will start the drive.
No. No. No.
And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. And he'll find some room to get this up to about the 14.
Did I mash a button again? Ah!
The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Rudolph now to throw.
Oh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? No! I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll do this. Look, there are 9 people watching your epic comeback right now, bud. 9 people. That's like the whole world.
They will snap it to Rudolph.
Ah, Deontay in the drops. Now there's 6 people watching. They said it's over. They said it's over. They're like this kid's got it. He's got the comeback. That fake slide. All right.
They need to play clean football the rest of the way. He makes the correct read there, focusing on challenging a blanket coverage and getting the first down with his legs instead.
They'll run here with Pacheco, and he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. That will be their third and final stoppage, as they'll only have the 2-minute warning now remaining.
Did you take a timeout?
Second and goal. Pacheco once more. Pushing for the end zone, but he's not going to get there. They stop him just shy of the goal line. For the lead, here's third and goal.
For the lead.
They'll try and run with Pacheco. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started.
I don't know, man. It's all the pressure's on you, bro. All of it is fourth and goal. It could be the game. Oh, he's going for the field goal. But I know better than that. Kid's been kicking onside kicks all game. It's a fake. We know it. We know it. Yeah, he's laughing over it. He's like, yeah, you got me. Oh. Man's going to kick an onside kick again. But, see, now I just have to recover it.
But they send him out here in the fourth quarter and say, hey, go tie the game, will you? And guess what? He comes through. I just don't know how they do it. I really
It's your moment.
These cats are a different breed from you and me. That's a pressure kick, but that one was never in doubt.
And this doesn't work. The Steelers
It's tied. It's tied. It's all tied up. It's all tied up. It's tied up. Oh, man. Here we go.
Data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is
Robinson, kiss him goodbye. And he gets it in
South.
35 and just shy of the 30. He's been
This young man said he was gonna cook me. I have been cooked. My goose. Cooked.
And finally down he goes as they work it.
Get him in his knees? What is this kid?
Keeping him out of the end zone.
You're looking for that silver lining, aren't you? But guess what? Everything changes now after that big play. They've got a chance to strike.
Huh? You used all your timeouts.
First down, and they go
I'm not giving you any. Nope. No. I don't want it. I don't want the touchdown.
Second down, goal to go.
I'm being scary. Braves, have you? I'm not scared. Don't pull a Buffalo Bills. I'm not scared. I'm smart. This is smart football, son. You're just trying to look good in front of your friends. No, I lost the game one time already because of that type of thinking. I'll tell you what. Don't pull a Detroit Lions.
Extra point put through by Boswell, and they will take.
All right, he's got 7 seconds.
Boswell now to kick it away.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's on you. Biggest play of your life right now could be it right here.
And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll put it out to the 25.
Oh man, 7 seconds, no timeouts. This could be it. He's going with the Hail Mary.
Mahomes rolling to his left. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Not today. You got 1 second. 1 second.
Well, here's a classic second guess. I thought he had a better chance of a positive play if he just ran it himself. The coverage downfield.
This is how all of my games go, man. No, why would I do that? No, I'm not changing my defense. That's stupid. No. You got 1 second, man. This is it. It's a Hail Mary. They say that because you're supposed to say the Hail Marys. Get him, Alex. Get him, Alex Highsmith. That's
intercepted.
Yeah, you played pretty good, man. Not gonna lie.
Hang on the final play, they get the turnover to seal this
What's up?
football game. Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout, but instead
Run it back.
every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
And Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to a one-possession game at the end, that's not something
All right, I'll tell you what. I gotta stand up.
I'm
gonna get myself a drink. I'll be right back. Okay?
They're gonna need some work going forward.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. From Kansas City, so long, everybody.
All right, what are we doing? All right, bud. I'll play you again. But you, oh, you invited me already. Okay. I'll play you again, but you guys subscribe to my YouTube channel. Maybe I'll have to post some highlights of me getting cooked. Like a turkey. Oh, you already did? Well, thank you for that. Where's his invite at? What is going on here? There we go. How do I accept that? No longer available. Hold down my middle button. All right, I think we got it. Use Dallas. Oh, I don't want to win easy though. He wants me to use Dallas. He wants me to use Dallas instead of the not good Pittsburgh Steelers. Why? He's gonna cook me. I'm gonna get cooked. Man, don't you have to go to bed? It's a school night. You sound like you go to school. 6-minute quarters. Okay. Brave, you gotta call the milkman.
We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi
Yeah, it
Stadium.
is. It is. It's past your bedtime, man. Like.
As it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Okay. Milkman return.
On to get us started now, the kicker Chris Boswell. And we are underway in Southern California.
That's cool. You score a lot of touchdowns.
And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And he's up
there you go.
The 20 to the 22-yard line.
I think I'm getting feedback on my microphone. Uh-huh.
On play action, Allen. That's caught by Gabriel Davis.
Braves a safety and a punter. That's a weird combo. Safety and punter.
18 yards and a first down.
Brave runs fake punts.
To the air, Allen. He's got it complete.
No. Stephon Diggs.
Down to the 35-yard line. 24 yards to gain there. Another first down as well. And on this first drive, looks like they want to get that vertical passing game going early.
And they did.
Do you have like a voice to text on? Because it's coming over the chat and the headset.
We're going to attack you all game long. And once you adjust to that and you start to back off, then that opens things up.
No, it's coming across on the YouTube chat.
Great way to get the game going.
Oh. Oh, I can hear you. Are you talking to the chat too? Okay. I got you. I was like, I'm hearing the thing and then I'm reading the thing. Some fancy new technology.
What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big time sack.
Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Rolling to his right. And that is incomplete.
That was an interesting look there.
Well, that's Patrick Peterson.
He's going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
They run for the
They're not.
time with James Cook. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. The run on 3rd and long, so I guess waving the white flag a little bit.
Yeah, and I think sometimes teams are so committed to running the football that they'll take a chance, even in a long yardage situation, to let them know on the other side, this is what we're going to be about today. In this case, they didn't get a first down, but if you're thinking along with them, hey, they might be committed to running it all game long.
On the move to his left.
He got money.
Inside the 15 before they drop him. Hey, nothing to see here. Just your standard 4th down gain of 28 yards. And the drive keeps going. So after the big play on fourth, here's 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
I think you're just talking to just Brave right now, and he. I don't think he
Up the middle, it's Cook, and he's able to get it
cares a whole lot.
It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Not too many more ideal situations at 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a 1st down. They ran it and picked it up.
Cook is in. Touchdown.
Yeah.
Bills. And now Sean McDermott's made the call.
No, that's okay.
For 2.
Oh, I am also a rapper.
Now they send a running back in
I do the rap.
They'll roll him out right.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Looky here, a touchdown, a 2-point conversion, and now an onside kick.
It's the same. Tyler Bass is a good kicker. He got me. He got me again.
And they decide to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting, scouting, scouting. They had to have seen something in their preparation for this game.
Every once in a while you miss one.
If they get the look they like, let's go ahead and go for it anyway. They like being bold.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line.
I go through all the footage next day. Okay.
Here's Allen. Out to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Oh, a dangerous.
You told me to guard Diggs, so I guarded Diggs.
Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to take over at their own 41. He got out of the pocket there. Was wondering.
See, Braves calling it for you, man.
He certainly was a problem. He called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
There's a nice move, and they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. That one 28 yards on the ground. Thought they were going to have him down a lot earlier, but he was able to shed that tackle.
Shows the value of the weight room, doesn't it? Shows the value of the attitude
when
you run the football. Don't go down easily.
Because he said that he had you winning, and then I picked you off.
Now a 1st down carry for
No, he just thinks that he jinxed you.
And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. 51 yards rushing for him now.
There you go.
He's gotten the night off to a hot start. They run again with Harris. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the 1st quarter. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. As they come up now, 2nd and goal.
Yeah, I don't play for money. I am 31 years young, and I am currently unemployed. What do I'm not telling you that. Oh no, I live on my own. Yep, I scam everybody. I actually have a very bumping scam business. Ah! This is what I'm talking about when I go to kick and my lag kicks in. Alright, Brave. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hello to the other people in chat. Let's see. Oh, good luck on your midterms, too.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. He'll set up to throw from the gun.
Yeah, you better put it away quick, man. Get this man to 100K. He's gonna put up 100K on me, man. Like, let's see. Here we go.
Kept it and ended up running for a 1st down himself.
On 1st down, Allen rolling to his left. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. And they get 17 more on that one and another 1st down.
On any given pass, but you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, it was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sand. So 2nd and long.
Yeah, I got some lag going on.
Not to fall out of field goal range. On play action, Allen eluding the pressure right. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. His early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
I gotta accept it because he made that catch.
He broke that line of scrimmage and then let it fly, and that's an automatic flag.
Yeah, and you know, you don't just lose the 5 yards there, but you lose it down as well. So he obviously needs to have better awareness about what he's going to do. Either tuck it and go.
Oh, I don't know. There was like holding or something like that, so he had to come back anyway.
On 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. It'll be a pickup of 16, but they'll remain short of the marker, and it's 4th down.
Well, there were a couple of extra defensive backs in the game, so he really had nowhere to go with the football despite his search for an open receiver. So he has to take off and run for it, but he comes up well short of the line to gain.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. He'll buy some time right. And he is going to be out of bounds a couple of yards short of the marker. And they will fail to convert here on 4th down. Well, their first 4th down attempt earlier was successful. This one backfires for a turnover on downs.
I like their aggressiveness. I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it. Why not a second time? I don't think they'll be daunted from attempting it again. If you're on the defensive side of the ball, though, any 4th down stop is a big momentum play.
A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. They'll run again with Harris. And he'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. 2nd down and 3. Harris running straight ahead. And he's got some speed. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Najee Harris.
There we go.
To the end zone. Touchdown.
Oh, no, I don't know about this.
Najee Harris with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers have taken the lead.
This is a bad. Huh? Ah! I got so much lag. All right. All right. See, now it runs smooth.
He goes back out to kick this one off. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. Powering his way forward. And they finally get to it out near midfield, but he's all the way across the 45 to the 46.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
Now they run the sweep as
oh no, not the sweep.
Stephon Diggs. He stiff arms him. And finally down at the 32-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there. Just a
button mash.
Off in a big way.
And sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes behind the line of scrimmage and it looks like he's going in motion, someone either has to go with him or he has to be passed off to another defender. Somehow they didn't get that communicated well, and it turned into a nice play.
Steps away. Has his man, it's Shakir. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up first and goal.
Now Allen. Rolling to his right. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
No shortage of impressive moments for him thus far. Now he's halfway to the century mark, and we're still in the first half. There's been no answer for his running ability so far by the defense. I can't wait to see what adjustments they'll have to make during the halftime break.
Murray.
Ooh. Ooh.
Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's third and goal. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
That's not. They spun him right before the end zone. That's a touchdown. No, you cut out that last part.
And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. Sliding out of the pocket.
Yeah, you're breaking up at that last part, man. I'm sorry. You're having some kind of game. 50. Oh, okay.
You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
And this doesn't work.
The internet's
All right. The onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them.
Oh, man.
And field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you
Man, yeah, the internet is definitely moving different this game. Like, the... Not. I live in the east.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. as they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Now here's another carry for Harris, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. They'll try the air now. Here's Rudolph. Finds Pickens out right. And in for the Steelers touchdown. George Pickens, as the first half is winding down. And the Steelers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
Extra point put through by Boswell, and that will make this a 4-point game. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these 2 teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. 2nd and a couple. Allen off the play fake. On the move to his left. He'll find Diggs once more on the completion. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. A final shot before half for Allen. They'll roll him out right. He's got the hook up with Diggs.
Sweet. I said sweet.
First half in the books.
I said sweet. Like sweet.
On EA Sports.
Because you didn't score. It means I'm up by 4 still. Yeah, which is why it was cool, because you didn't. Nah, dude, you should have seen the kid earlier. He beat me like 48-17 or something. That guy liked to talk smack. He was probably 17. I didn't ask.
So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Yeah, good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
Well, how about the big guy there showing some agility? He just flowed from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
Here's a 2nd and 8. A quick throw out wide, caught by Robinson. Only able to gain a couple there, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Now Rudolph. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 15-yard line. 13 yards as the quick slant keeps the drive moving. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. 2nd down from the 8. They can get a first down by reaching the 5. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Now run straight ahead with Warren. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up 1st and goal. They hand this off to Harris. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2.
Najee Harris, well built for work down here near the end zone. That's a nice job there to hold him up. But I doubt we've seen the last of him on this drive.
They'll try to run with Harris. And that play's not going to get him in as he stopped right at about the line of scrimmage. Well, they held him out on 2nd down, and now here's 3rd and goal. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Allen Robinson from a yard out. And the Steelers are able to stretch out their lead.
Ah, no!
And it's no good. He missed it wide to the left.
All right.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Play action. Now it's Allen. He'll buy some time right. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
And what great
No, that's not what I wanted.
between the receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has 2 options.
No.
Cut off the route and come down, or head
This
straight
isn't
down
good
the
at
field,
all.
And he chooses the latter, and it turns
Yeah,
into
no, dude, I couldn't. I lagged on that one. Really bad.
37 yards. And the Bills are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it. They convert for 2, and that gets him even closer. Now a 2-point game. Boy, it's only a 1-score game. 3rd quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the onside kick right here. And
this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play.
Nah, dude. I gotta go to bed at some point. Gotta run that clock.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
That, and if I'm lagging, I'm running a half step behind, which means my passing game is not going to be on point.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. The 20. Fighting his way through.
Here we go. Plus, the running game's working, so. Oh, and my stupid self did a field goal again. Dang it. Nope.
This is another one, his third so far.
I told you when I lag, my kicking game is awful.
So with the missed PAT,
I'm surprised I got this kickoff.
Goes back out to kick this one off. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And a short pickup to about the 25. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. From the 25, here's a 2nd and 8. Now Allen. Buying time to his left. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
It's been a nice day for him as a passer and as a runner. One of the few mistakes he's made in this ball game. The wrong choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Throwing is Allen on third. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at SoFi Stadium. Out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Allen now looks to throw. Dancing to his left. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw.
Stephon Diggs. A big play here for Buffalo. 45 yards.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of.
I'm surprised he didn't get all the way in there.
They've been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
First and goal, a touchdown and a 2-point conversion here are musts. They'll try to run it in with Murray. And he takes it.
Oh, that was not in.
Bills touchdown. Latavius Murray, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bills have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. So now an important conversion attempt here as the Bills line up to go for 2. Here's Allen. And he's got it.
Tie game. And I picked the wrong play.
And I love their aggressiveness. Go ahead and get it done, get the game tied. Now your team has the momentum. You're staring across the field saying, let's see if you can match us.
And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. On the give, this is Harris. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Going to run the toss here to Harris. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. They're going for it. This is Harris. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a 1st down.
Yes.
They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. At first glance, I actually wasn't sure that he got it, but he ended up getting it by about a full yard.
He certainly did, but it took a little effort, didn't it? Took some nice push, a little crease inside, and some determined running to make sure that he got the 1st down.
It'll be a gain of 17 and a Pittsburgh 1st. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive, take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
On 2nd down, this is Harris. And he'll take this one inside the 10, down to the 8. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. They'll come to the line. This is 3rd and 3. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Have to kick this field goal, don't you?
No question about it. Look at the clock. Look at the situation. Kick the field goal.
Flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Pass is caught for a 1st, but he's looking for more. So they elect to pass up on the field goal here that would have given him the lead late, Charles. They must have thought they had a play up their sleeve that would work. I guess they did. They got it.
They did. Exactly. I'm with you on that one. They felt confident in that play. They may have also looked at their defense and said, let's put them back out there in this situation.
Ooh, I got an idea.
Let's bleed this clock down even further.
I got an idea.
Field goal or attempt it again. At least now they don't have to play as much defense.
Here There's another kneel down as he'll try to set up the game winner. A little unconventional, but another kneel down here as they work towards a field goal try. Third down and goal coming up here. Rudolph sneaks it. Well, this is
what?
Pinned on the spot, but I believe he might be a few inches short. And we need overtime to decide this.
Wait, what? I had like 20 seconds left on the clock. What? I had time on the clock. What the heck?
So it's the Steelers who will have the first chance to go down and score here in overtime as we are back underway. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Steeler offense here about
This
ready
first
for the
touchdown
next
wins.
drive.
Yeah.
It's complete to Robinson. So they'll get nothing out of that play, and that'll make it second down. And the offense moving quickly to the line. This one hauled in, and again it's Robinson. Call it a gain of a yard, and 3rd and 8 now.
This lag is killing me.
That they're doing it. At some point, is it appropriate to maybe take a shot?
It is if you feel good about it. But otherwise, you do what a coach told me a long time ago. Take what they give you, but make them tackle. In other words, get it to one of your guys in space. If you make someone miss, that could turn into the big play you're looking for.
He's got him in, complete. And they'll get this route past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So how about that for a chain mover?
I don't think so. I think it's first touchdown wins.
And with the play clock at 5, we're going to get a timeout. They'll be left with just one remaining here at OT. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll run with Harris. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Here's Rudolph. Completes this one to Pickens. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Good game, bud.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around.
Oh, it's not the way I thought it was.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
Okay.
Boswell now to kick it away.
Yeah, I did. You played a good game. I get that kicking, that stupid lag.
Now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position.
You're welcome.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. First throw of overtime for Allen. Being chased out left. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. What can Allen do now with his drive? Out to his left. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Bills.
So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2. They'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead. And with a successful 2-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because often.
With that one, guys, I'm dipping. I'm tired. I'll probably be back tomorrow.